Oh, finally. For some reason, it was taking forever to get on the server today. Might have something to do with the fact that I left the client running overnight. And I didn't want to restart it. I probably should have. But yeah, anyways, I'm here. And I guess you can kind of tell, but not really. But there's a Dr. Morg up there. So hopefully he's having fun checking things out. We're going to get on the voice chat with him here in a sec. But I do have a bunch of questions for him, and I want his opinion on things. So, yeah, let's get to that. Anyways, hopefully he has all the answers for me. How are you? Are you there? Are you not there? Is he gone? He's not there.
Hello?
Hello, you are here! I was trying to push you off the edge, but then you came back. So how have you been?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you not hear me?
No, I can't hear you. No.
Not okay. Let me check my things here. Settings. Where's my settings? Voice and video. Microphone. Looks like it's good. Speakers. Looks like it's good. I don't know.
Oh, wait. Say something now?
Can you hear me?
No, I can. Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't change anything on my side, so I don't know if it was a weird connection or you had to change something on your side.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Anyways, so... Yeah, I bet.
I can show you around, show you all I've done.
I looked around a little bit. So you say you're doing mid-game now?
Well, I mean, I guess because like I've been going through the tech progression and making sure all the recipes were available and feasible. There's a couple tweaks I needed to do, but for the most part, I'm pretty satisfied with how the early game tech is. Last stream, I just started into doing some of the magic stuff. Like I just barely set up Britannia. I threw a bunch of Blacker Lotuses in there that I cheated in so we'd have mana to test things out with.
Yep.
But like, I don't know if we're making any config changes to Britannia itself. I mean, there's the add-on mod that makes him like machines and stuff, like one block machines.
Yeah, I figured that would probably be late game stuff. I know we had some issues with it. I don't know if there's been an update since then.
Oh, there's been a lot of mod updates that I haven't pulled in
Yeah.
yet because I've been wanting to get it over to 1.16.5. And I just haven't taken the time to do all that yet.
Yeah, I didn't really have a progressive idea yet for Botania. Oh, how's that create farm? Do you like that?
Yeah, it's a lot slower than the cloches, and like I set it up for the potatoes, and then I'm like, oh, let's do the hemp seeds with it too, and it doesn't work with hemp.
Well, what if you throw the mystical agriculture soil on it?
I mean, yeah, it would probably go
Tier
faster
5
then.
soil.
But yeah, I just barely set up the mystical agriculture stuff last stream. I didn't really do much with it. But yeah, this is like the way it's going. It's just going down making biofuel that we're not really using anymore since we've got the reactor set up. And like so, as far as gating, like tech wise, it's create first, and that leads you into immersive. And then from immersive, you can get into industrial foregoing and pneumatic craft. And then those are necessary for getting up into thermal. And then once you have thermal, you can get up into mechanism. But one thing I wanted to discuss is the mechanism recipes. With the miniaturization crafting, where it's like the compact machines crafting stuff.
Yeah.
We can add the recipes in. There's a few quirks with it, though, that I've discovered. The biggest pain is I don't know how to figure out how to specify block states properly. So either you can't do the block states to say, oh, I want a slab here because it says, well, what kind of slab and is it top or bottom? I don't know, kind of thing. You don't need the watering can. You just come and twerk.
Oh no! I was gonna try to set up. The Supremium doesn't give you flight anymore.
I don't know. I mean,
I'm trying to fly.
There's no changes that I've done on that, so.
No, I know that must be a mystical thing. There must be a module for it.
Yeah, there's probably. But as far as like flight, like I think the jetpacks are going to be fairly easy to get into.
Yeah, well, I was thinking,
especially if we leave the vanilla version, which I want to take out. I don't want to leave the vanilla ones in.
Yeah, no, we'll give them like an elytra though.
Any tech.
Like an elytra and rocket for kind of early game, like nether exploring and stuff, and then something from the nether to craft your first tier jetpack.
Yeah, well, the jetpack, like the simply jetpacks ones, because there's the vanilla version, so you've got the iron, gold, diamond, and netherite. And then there's the thermal or the industrial foregoing ones. So you have LV, MV, and HV. There's mechanism and thermal. So I'm fine with like the immersive ones. I don't know if we want to gate them behind something besides just the regular recipes. But like if you have the immersive ones, do you even need the thermal and mechanism? Because like the end goal for mechanism flight is going to be the mecha suit probably.
Well, yeah, but they're usually in there. Like most people don't remove the jetpack.
Yeah, but
right.
like if we're gonna keep the iron version in there, like we need to make it something that they need more than just vanilla stuff, because they need leather and iron, and then redstone and blaze powder and a furnace to get an iron jetpack. And then to upgrade it to gold is just some gold and stuff they've already got. And then diamonds is diamonds and the stuff they've already got.
We can remove those just for the or we could change the numbers to make them less value than the like copper one. You know what I mean? Or the tier 1.
Yeah, because the LV one from the industrial foregoing one, I mean that's iron plates, and so you need at least need to get the create mechanical press going, and then you need the copper wires and stuff. There's this induction heater thing that replaces the external heater from immersive.
I mean, if you want to kind of interweave it, so like, immersive engineer or create being your first kind of tech mod, and then that goes into immersive. So the immersive jetpack could give you the low voltage, and and then you use that jetpack to craft the not the iron, but the not the mechanism, but
Thermal.
one, yeah. So you use the low voltage to craft a thermal, then you use the thermal to craft the medium voltage, then the next level thermal to craft the high voltage, and then once you get the high voltage, then you can tier up with the mechanism. Like you need the high voltage or the
There's no recipes for the thermal ones, actually.
I mean, we can add those. That's not an
Yeah,
issue.
so we need to add recipes for it. But like,
Oh, they didn't add them because there's no dynamos, is there?
no, there are dynamos now. I just maybe maybe it just hasn't been updated.
Oh yeah, there's a dynamo, a lapidary, and then pneumatic and magmatic and compression.
Oh, I did. Like, if you look, I added biodiesel to the compression dynamo, just to be the same rate as the regular diesel. There was, what else did I do? Oh, look at the miniaturization crafting. Look at the recipe for the metallurgic infuser for mechanism. And I can explain some of the quirks with that.
So there's the redstone furnace version.
Right. So if we're going to do the miniaturization crafting for the mechanism
I like
machines,
that, dude. That's cool.
Like, I want to remove the other recipes.
Yeah, no, I like that.
What I wanted to do is I wanted to include slabs. So you could, like, the top layer there, instead of being full sheet metal, would be the sheet metal slabs. And then between the two layers in the
like
middle,
the arc furnace.
Yeah, there would be sheet metal slabs in there as well. But I can't specify the slabs properly for it to show up in the recipe for some reason.
Well, if you think about it, you get, 6 per sheet metal, right, craft? Like 6 plates turns into 6...
no, it's 4 to 4. So one...
Okay, so 4 and 4.
Yeah, a whole block is an ingot's worth, so it's really not expensive.
Not terribly expensive, right? And the other one's iron, so that's not bad. Although I was looking at this, instead of the diamond be a throw-in, it should be a furnace throw-in.
Yeah.
Right? Like, because, I mean, you normally need furnaces to craft it.
Yeah, and I changed them to be the redstone furnace to kind of help gate it behind thermal in the regular crafting. Because the regular recipe for this doesn't have the steel casing, because you need this to make the steel in mechanism.
Right.
But we're going to have steel earlier in the pack, so we definitely could put steel casing in there and not worry about it.
Well, it depends how we want to do steel casing crafting. Like,
yeah, currently I just have it in the induction smelter, but...
Right. Like, I did like the way Ozone, where you had to use the... Oh, gosh. This jetpack is crazy. Where you had to use the pressure chamber, but instead of the pressure chamber, why not make it be the assembly craft? The assembly holds...
Yeah. Now,
that'd be kind of cool. Like, you take a normal frame, like a thermal frame, or whatever, tech tier is right before mechanism.
Yeah, thermal.
So we have the thermal frame go in here, and you need the laser and the drill thing. And the only way to get that is the armor drone, the drone, and the only way to get the drone will be some, harder crafting. So basically the harder crafting is getting the drone. Once you get the drone, this is easy to automate too. So you don't have to worry about...
Yeah, well, the thermal machine frame is done in the pressure chamber. I did add that.
Right. So that's actually perfect then. So then the thermal into the assembly setup with the laser and the drill turns into the mechanism one, the steel casing.
Yeah,
if we want to go that route.
And the thing, like the biggest thing that I think with, because once you get to thermal, there's really nothing that says you can't go straight into mechanism, which I'm probably fine with. I don't know if we want to necessarily gate a bunch of, kind of make them go through thermal a bit before getting into mechanism.
Well, yeah, there's some stuff like to make like the generator could be like a bucket of gasoline or something, if that's added already. Like the ethylene gas burning generator or something, like where you have to have a full thermal setup, or we can even use the thermal upgrade kits, the elite upgrade kits, and make that be part of the. Actually, if you want, we could use the elite upgrade kits to craft the pneumatic craft assembly little setup, and then that means they'll have to get pretty far into thermal, like have the different machines. Well, at least a few of them, if you want to go a route like that. Is there a flight thing, like armor that gives you flight?
Uh,
I mean, besides the mecha suit. Oh, there's an angel ring.
Yeah. And if we could, I mean, we can change the recipe for that. We haven't. I mean, it requires an elytra. I kind of do like the idea of making a crafting recipe for the elytra that's not just a copy, but I do want it gated behind actually going to the end. So maybe it needs a dragon scale or something as part of the recipe.
Well, unless we want elytra to be kind of the first game like flight, like for nether exploring, with rockets, so kind of like vanilla nether exploring.
Yeah, I would rather that just be the jetpacks.
Okay. Is there? I know open blocks. Have they updated yet? Because I can't remember if I saw them upgrade or not.
Oh, did you see what I gated the reactor behind?
No, I did not.
Look at the fuel rod recipe.
Fuel rod. Okay, the dissolution chamber with fluid yellorium. Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Now, how do you get fluid yellorium?
That is the item draining from create.
No.
The dissolution chamber from uranium with etching acid. Okay, and that also gives you cyanite. That's kind of cool. And then the etching acid is, I'm assuming pneumatic.
Yeah, no. It's the regular pneumatic craft way. So,
that doesn't show up in JEI though.
You need to look at bucket.
The bucket. Bucket. Yeah, it does. Okay. Cool. And that's easy to get, actually. The etching acid.
Yeah. I mean, there's a bucket
I really
of it
do
right
like
here.
Pneumatic Craft. I think it's one of those most underrated mods.
The circuits from Mechanism, I changed the recipes for those too. Let me know what you think.
Alright, let's look. Hold on. Let me take off push to talk. Okay, so you said circuits for Mechanism?
Yeah.
So like a basic control circuit is redstone and osmium.
No, it starts at the changes start with the advanced one.
Oh, okay.
It's subtle, but I like it. The
So
advanced, the elite, and the ultimate.
Oh, the integrated circuits from Create,
Mm-hmm.
and the infused alloy is the same. Oh, cool. Yeah. I like that.
Yeah, so you do need printed circuit boards in order to get the ultimate level. And then you need the immersive circuit boards to get the elite level. So it kind of like mirrors that in a way. I thought about maybe changing it so that the basic is the create level, and then put some sort of thermal something in between, like move the advanced down and all that.
I think you're good, because you know how annoying it gets. Like the machines when they first start are super slow, and it's like at least you could get a basic tier and get 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
You know, still may be slow. Well, the speed upgrades. What are those? Let's see. Normal, yeah. So you can at least get 3 times. I mean, and that's good enough until later on.
Yeah,
So
I guess
I like
the
that.
flux coil or the servo would be the thermal version of the circuit, but we haven't changed those recipes at all. That's just gold and redstone, and
Right.
then iron and redstone for the servos. But I mean, I think there's still some room for adjusting and tweaking recipes.
Oh, well, for sure, yeah.
The only thing I've done so far on magic progression is like Botania needs, you do need to do weathered limestone, so it's gated behind, you know, some create the weathered limestone for the pedal apothecary, and
Right,
then
which is fine.
yeah, and then the other mods are more of like they have to get to the mining world in order to you know, get the, you know, resources and
Right.
stuff for
And
it. Which
We
is,
haven't even.
in the mining world, I gated behind the immersive engineering steel pickaxe, which is steel and treated wood. So that means they have to at least get into immersive for that. And then if you look up what the blood altar recipe is, that's where the biggest gate is. That's like
What
making
recipe?
it the blood altar.
Oh, okay.
So that's the one that is basically, oh, this is, you need to be really far in the pack in order to get the blood altar.
Oh, okay. You need an iridescent altar.
Yeah, iridescent, and then it's pretty much all the altars from all the other mods,
Okay.
plus an ice and
what is-
fire dragon heart, plus the the ether gas. That's like,
Have we decided
that's
if we're
high
gonna
level.
keep ice and fire?
I don't know. But I did want to discuss that because there's been a couple times that I've had to reset the Lost Cities dimension just because it crashes and goes in a crash loop and won't let me back in.
Because of ice and fire?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, if we're doing the straight up, like, mainly sky, like, you can play it in anything, but it's mainly kind of built around a sky block, then ice and fire is probably one to
Yeah. And I
take
think
out.
the only ice and fire thing that I have in the recipes is that blood altar one.
Okay.
So recipe wise, just replacing that with a dragon egg or something is probably reasonable if we want to still do a dragonish thing there. But we can just remove it and say, oh, you need all the altars. But I like the dragon egg idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you just replace with the dragon egg. That sounds cool.
Or maybe the dragon head, because I don't think you can make the dragon head without going to the end.
No. And you can't make the dragon egg without going to the end because you need the eggs to make the egg.
Yeah.
In fact, you got to fight the dragon like 4 times to get the egg.
Yeah, you need to get the scales from it, yeah.
So, would be kind of cool. I don't know if we can do it, but with not mining gadgets, but mining gadgets, but the copy and paste gadget. If we can do a paste bin of a setup of like create setups, like compact, hey, this is this farm, this is this farm.
Yeah, well, I kind of wanted to do that with the like the mine colony structures, which I've also been thinking maybe we don't necessarily need to do mine colonies as much as we were. Because I did spend some time and design some of the structures for that, but I don't know how I feel about including that as part of the progression. I really don't want to include mine colonies in the progression.
But keep it in the pack or no? That's
the question I have. Is I don't know.
I'm okay with removing it, seeing how it's like, because when I originally added it, I was unsure if we were gonna do like an island type sky block or an overworld or whatever, flat, so it's just kind of like I was throwing them all in there, and I'm like, I don't know which direction we're gonna go with it. So if you want to remove it, I'm okay with it, because I don't know how well we can integrate it in.
Yeah, but if we leave it in, we could make the colonists be the ones that create because we can add in structures for the create, like the simplified create things.
Mm-hmm.
But like all that I've set up here is really not that hard. Like most of the machines and stuff are, off of this one
I
wheel.
know. Just like an option for people who may be new to create, because if you are new to it, it can be a little complicated. So like, the wall setup, that wall crafting thing, if we want, we could add something like that in. Dude, I hadn't seen the sawmill yet for immersive, the new. That looks freaking cool. Dude,
and I adjusted all of the plank recipes too. So the sawmill should give you 4, I think. Yeah, because the crafting grid gives you 1, create gives you 2, pedestals gives you 3, immersive gives you 4, thermal gives you 6, and then mechanism gives you 8. And I tried to get all the different wood types in there. The sawmill will go stripping as well as...
okay, yeah. And you get sawdust. Cool.
Yeah, so if you take the saw out, it'll just strip the logs. But if you leave the saw in, it will saw them into planks as well.
Oh, cool. And then the only thing... Oh, okay, yeah. Like we had...
Oh no, my hat!
Yeah, 8. Perfect. The only thing I might want to do is up the sawdust percent from 25 in the precision sawmill to like where you get 4 sawdust or something at 100%.
Yeah. Do you have a little guy in here?
I might. I literally just placed that down.
He's somewhere. I hear him. Oh, he's probably... Oh, there he is.
Okay, so magic, huh?
Yeah.
All right. So Botania first. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, and
that's usually
I
the
think
first.
that Botania usually is the first. The other ones that are not blood magic, I'm fine if they're kind of all parallel, because a
Yeah,
lot of
we
them is
might
like,
remove
oh,
some of
just
them
go mine
too.
this ore and it will give you the thing to do the thing. It's like, it's really hard to getting that ore behind like Botania or something else like that, you know. Like there's some of
I mean,
the recipes we might combine them, so it's like, oh, you need to use the runic altar with this other thing from Ars Novo in order to get this Forbidden Arcanist thing. But
yeah, ours is there's Ars Novo. Yeah, that one. I can't pronounce that.
I'm not French either,
that's really cool. I like the idea of like building your own spells and stuff. Then there's what other magic mod?
Well, the other thing is how much of it is going to be like gated in the progression, or how much of it is just going to be this is the chapter in the quest book.
Well, I guess we need to figure out what high-end items they add, right? Like, do they add a item that's like, oh, dude, this is really cool, you know? Or is it just kind of like, oh, you don't want to use a sword, you want to use magic? Okay, here's a magic mod for you, type, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure about the different ones.
I don't know.
I mean, I'd honestly have to look through some like mod playthroughs or what
spotlights on it. Yeah, me too. Because I'm not. I mean, I know a little bit about it. I've played a little bit with it, but I haven't done anything.
Right, like for example, this crystallizer from Ars Novo. Like that could be early, that could be late. I don't know.
Right, and I know there are some late game spells, and you have to like, in order to get the Archmage, you have to have a Totem of Undying and a Nether Star, the spell book, and then the Mage is just some diamonds and blaze rods.
Well, recipe-wise, it looks pretty early. You know, Arcane Stone, the Mana Gem, and Gold, which the Mana Gem comes straight from the
yeah. I don't
ores.
think they have anything
and
that I
know.
know
Stone
of that
is crafted from stone and the Mana Gem.
Yeah, I don't think I know if they have anything that's like super end game.
But also, the JEI doesn't have any uses for the crystallizer either, so I presume it's like if we set the crystallizer down, it just magically forms crystals, or I don't know.
So then there's also Astral, and I mean we know Astral, we know what it can do.
The way to get the marble now is mining dimension.
Okay.
We could do, because there's also quark marble, and there's no way to convert the two, so we could make a conversion, whether that's just throw the quark marble in the crafting grid, or you can do it through the stone cutter or something like that.
How about the mana pool? Because if Botania's first, right? And you can automate that until you get the...
Well, yeah, but like you can find the astral marble in the other dimensions too.
Right.
I just don't want them to be frustrated that like, oh, I can't find the astral marble, but I see a ton of quark marble. Why can't I use it? Like, I want to give them a way that they can convert it.
I wonder if Chisel's updated then. Because I mean, obviously that'd be a mod that we would add anyways, right?
Yeah.
I would think we would.
Well, you want to do something fun? Hop in right there. Right there.
Oh wait, hold on.
In here.
And die? Okay.
Yeah, right in there. Aw.
You died.
I didn't die. You died. You were processed by crushing wheels.
Oh no. It equipped my jetpack again. I think the creative jetpack is just way too fast. It's ridiculous.
Oh, and that lost trinkets thing is really fun. I have the cloud trinket, so I can jump down there and not get hurt at all, even without my angel ring on.
Yeah, when it was still really early beta when I first added it. So, man, you're using these create presses or conveyors everywhere.
Well, it was more just to goof off with them and try them out.
No, that's cool. What? Oh, yeah, the create automation. How is that mod? Because I hadn't played with it since we added it.
There's a few. So there's this. It's the motor. So it takes RF power and converts it into the kinetic stress units or whatever. And then up here is the alternator, which is the opposite.
Wait, up where?
Over here to the.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, so it'll create RF from the things. You have to get it, spinning pretty quickly, but. And then there's what else is there? I don't know if I have them set up, but there's a couple other things that it adds in. Oh, there's the rolling machine, which could be an easy way. So we talked about having a way to get blaze rods without going to the end or the nether.
Right,
the rolling machine or the metal press is a good option. But I want to make it so that you can't just get infinite blaze from it. And so, it looks like on average you can get 4 blaze powder pretty consistently from a blaze rod. There are some ways of processing a blaze rod that can give you 6.
I mean, why not just make it a blaze mesh from Botania that we already have for the heating crucible, and then you take a blaze mesh and put it through a press from Create, and that gives you 1 blaze rod.
Yeah,
it's 9-to-1.
So I would use the immersive metal press, or the Create rolling machine thing.
Right, that works out perfectly.
Rolling mill is what it's called.
Yeah, so it'd be 9-to-1, which is not the best ratio, but it works out to where you don't have to go blaze farming.
Yeah, and that means you can make your tiny mob farms without having to go to. You can get the iron level, right? Yeah, and the iron level without having to go to the nether. The gold level does need the eyes, which that's just a mob farm. The diamond level needs the gas tiers, which you can get if you can manufacture enough soul sand.
No, actually, there's an even easier way to get that. So with witch water and external IO, if it is added in this one, you take a squid and you put in witch water and it turns into a gas. Right. Let's see if that works. Actually, I'm curious.
The emerald is a nether star. The Inferno is Chorus and Dragon's Breath. And then the Ultimate needs Elytra and Shulker boxes. So, I think recipes are fine. Oh, dude, we have witch water right here.
Oh, well, it's in the barrel. So if I do that, and then do that.
You missed. You missed again. You missed again. There it is!
Oh, it does. Nice. I'm gonna kill you with the bucket. Got him.
Return to Sender and Uneasy Alliance. Plus Monster Hunter and Woot. You're rolling the achievements today.
Right? So that's A lot of people don't know about that though. Like I've seen
Uneasy
so many
Alliance?
people. No. I've seen so many people do streams that didn't know you could use Witchwater convert squids into.
Oh yeah.
They're like squid or hunting for gas, and I'm like, dude, just throw squid in Witchwater.
Well, and I didn't know you could do the random things end portal thing until you showed me. After I'd already set up the recipes in the skylight.
The only reason I knew about that was because the original version of Ozone 3, when they just released normal mode, not Titan or Kappa mode, that was the only way to get to it. And then they added in the cakes later on. I guess because people didn't like it or something.
Yeah. Well, was there did they take the Britannia recipe out for the end portal frame?
No, but that requires Gaia spirits.
Yeah, it's doable.
You gotta be pretty far to defeat the Gaia that many times.
Yeah, I know.
Because it's what, three, so 12 in total, right? 3 times 4. And then that's double because there's 2 Gaia spirits per, so it's 24. I mean,
yeah, but that's only
get, what,
6,
4 to 6?
6 times killing the guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's not terrible, but that's still 6 times.
Yeah.
Okay, so I like the idea of using Botania for Astral, and then just kind of letting the other magic mods just be whenever you want, if you want. You know, if it's like an attack. What was the other magic mod?
The Forbidden and Arcanus?
There's the Forbidden, and then there's one more.
Oh, I'd have to look through the mod list out, honestly. I'd have to see it pop up.
It's the one with the tree. You know, where the sapling.
The one with the tree, the sapling.
Yeah, you added the sapling actually to, I believe, here.
Oh, well, it would be in the. If you look in the market, it would tell you under the sapling. Ars Nova and the Quark ones, and then there's
Forbidden.
Yeah,
Quark.
Forbidden and Arcanus.
Oh, maybe not.
So yeah, it was just those 2 and the Quark ones.
Okay, maybe it's just Forbidden. Yeah, you know, it might be Forbidden, because is that the one with the... I swear there's one more. But yeah, I don't know anything about this mod either. No, because, yeah, it was one with an altar. It actually had a crafting altar.
Oh, well, look at the Blood Altar recipe. It's probably there. There's Apotheosis, Reliquary, Nature's Aura. Is that it?
Nature's Aura. Yeah. That's it.
Oh, I used
that's one.
2 of the Nature's Aura altars. The Altar of Birthing and the Natural Altar.
Yeah, the Nature's Aura, I am...
Oh, did you see what you need to do to get the ether gas?
No.
You need to put a fluid laser drill over a wither.
Oh, okay. Now, my only question is, what does blood magic add for it to be that end game?
That's the good question. I don't know. We might just be arbitrarily saying, "Hey, blood magic's end game."
I mean,
the only thing is,
how about we use the blood altar to craft the creative items? I mean, and just like a tier tier 5 blood altar crafts the creative items. So that way it is the end, because I don't think blood magic really adds something so endgame that you're like.
Yeah, and so I don't know necessarily about using the blood altar to make the creative items directly, but making some intermediate components that are necessary for the creative items that the extended crafting crafts.
Oh yeah, we have extended. Oh, okay. So
you'd need an ethereal slate for certain things. You need the what are those blood tanks or whatever.
Well, we could just have an item that extended crafting. Let's see. Adds like the creative essence, right? So you use the tier 6.
All those tiered blood tanks are not in the thing. But yeah, we could do like the wheel crystals, or the different types of the demon wheel, or those types of things. We could definitely add. Those are kind of higher end blood magic things.
We could have the ultimate ingot be crafted through throwing like a crystalline ingot into the blood altar, and it requires a tier 5 blood altar, and then that way, because you need that for all the ultimate catalyst, and then obviously you need the ultimate catalyst to make the ultimate crafting table, and then that is used to create the creative items. So that way we're using blood magic tier 6, and crystalline ingots pretty easy to make. It just requires 2 nether stars. So by that time you should have the wither automated.
Yeah,
and then the ultimate catalyst.
Right now there's like no way of making the ultimate other than having the ultimate already. So we need to add a nice recipe for it. Traditionally it's like, a 9x9 of ingots.
Right, so why not be different and use the crystalline ingot inside of the tier 5 blood altar? Since that blood altar is kind of already set up to be like the end game altar.
Yeah, I mean, there's some other materials. Like if we keep ice and fire in, I would love to use the dragon steel.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. I like that forge. That thing's cool.
But there's like the forgotten ingot from the Undergarden, I think, or something. There's a forgotten.
Yeah, let's see. There's
Undergarden
ingot. Like loot.
There's no recipe for that, so I don't know. Is that like a loot you find in the dungeons or something?
Yeah, possibly.
And we could go to the Undergarden and check it out. I poked around a bit at first, but we haven't really explored.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Alright, we need stone brick. I think it's just.
Although I do want to take the redstone ingot and make it a crafting recipe of 1 iron surrounded by one iron surrounded by redstone from extended crafting, the redstone ingot, and then make that be take over a lot of redstone recipes.
I did change that, I thought.
It looks like it's just 9 nuggets, and the nuggets are...
No, it's an arc furnace recipe.
Oh, okay, I see the arc furnace. Okay. So, yeah, we leave that 1 by 1, but then we also make it 1 iron and 8 as a regular crafting, and 8 redstone dust. You know what I mean? Because you're saying by making it be in an arc furnace, then you need to make a piston, you need to already have the arc furnace.
Well, it's also a mixing recipe from Create a heated
Oh,
mixing.
I didn't see the mixing. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you don't have to get an arc furnace for it. It just makes the arc furnace is a faster way of doing it.
So I mean, with it being a
actually, I don't know.
1-to-1,
Like the create stuff is probably it might be faster in bulk, but you have to keep feeding it something to keep it heated, I guess.
but someone may want to make a piston early on, like I have a feeling when we do a playthrough, like to test where we're at, we're gonna want to make a piston early on, but we can't until we get into create. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I mean,
so
honestly,
can't you
pistons aren't
waste
that
them?
bad. Like because you don't really need to get into create other than the redstone ingot there. So like you need the mixer and then the andesite stuff. Really, it's really not too far into create.
Yeah, that's true. Well, no, you need the heated though.
Yeah, but that's just to go get a blaze.
Well, make a blaze too. All right, let's crash the server. Still loading.
Yeah, I'm still in the overworld looking around.
Oh, it is gonna be laggy. Oh, I'm in.
Yay, let me in too. Oh, it gave you a different portal than me.
That's weird.
Yeah, so there are bad guys in here. There's like some underground dungeon treasure temple things.
So, did I?
Look, there's bad guys over here. Are they coming after me?
Did I add the underguard? You added
I
this,
added
right?
it, yeah.
Okay, so this is like the Erebus then.
In a way, yeah. I don't know if these guys are naturally hostile.
No. But, yep. Maybe. Hey, buddy. How you doing? God, you're ugly.
If I run up in his face, he hits me. Oh, he's after me.
Where'd you go? Oh, I was gonna kill him.
I killed him. He drops Etheric Shard. Oh.
Okay, this guy drops
Oh,
some.
this thing just
depth
grew right
rock
behind you.
pebble. Oh, cool. What is that?
It's a big old
Blood
mushroom.
mushroom. So is there bosses here, or?
I don't know. So, like, if you go to spectator mode, and then they're look right underneath us. Look at that. There's like one of the little structures that's kind of this green brick hallway cut type of thing.
Hold on, I see you on the map. I'm coming towards you.
I'm in spectator underground, by the way. So
yeah, so am I.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Oh, okay. I see the maze.
Yeah. So there's loot chests and spawners and all sorts of stuff in here. I don't know if the loot chests are any good, really. I guess we can go creative and look. Reglum. Gloom Gourd Pie, a Clogram Axe, and Regalium.
Okay.
Is there a way to get this? You can cook the ore. Okay, so it's... We might want to add... like, adjust the loot tables or whatever for these chests. If we want to make them come and explore these to get things or something.
Yeah, I mean, I probably put like all the inventory pets in here if we keep that in here.
Yeah.
You know, this is kind of cool. I mean, I just don't know what was this for Undergarden.
Yeah, so there's a forgotten ingot, and I don't know, like I don't know how to get it. I haven't done any research on that at all. So if it's like an underground loot or whatever, and there's different biomes and stuff.
So what is it? Just I mean, it looks like they have diamond ores and their own ore and like frost steel and
Yeah, and they have their
iron.
own wood types and stuff as well.
Okay. And some potions and then armor and stuff. Does it add any like cool item like the wand of animation?
I don't know.
Because actually someone made that into a separate mod, by the way. I was thinking about adding it.
So we have smog stem.
I will say this, it is less laggy than the Erebus.
Yeah.
I will give them that.
Well, it might
They did
actually
a lot
have
better.
less content than the Erebus too. So, although most of the lag from the Erebus was all the bugs and like they would fight each other and drop their items, and a lot of that was just a pain.
That and having sand up top, so it's the block updates and they're falling and
yeah. But I like the cold weather biome. The frost fields. So it kind of has that Erebus feel, but it's more swampy, gloomy type things than bugs.
So kind of like the what's that mod? We just played with it too in
Aether?
The last pack we played in. No, the Between Lands. So it's a cross between the Between Lands and the Erebus. It's like an underground Between Lands.
Yeah, but like I don't know if there's like a bunch of like other than the new blocks and items and ores and stuff, I don't know of like cool things to do in here.
I don't know. Maybe we could get in contact with the mod author and see what his intentions are. Like, is he planning on adding something like endgamey, something that's kind of cool, or is it just a cool dimension to explore and fight bad guys?
Yeah, I don't know. But like, I think if we make some sort of thing need like the Wigglewood or the Smog Stem or the the Grongol, it's like a green fungusy thing. I haven't seen any.
Yeah, or these vines, the droop vines.
Yeah.
To craft an altar or something, like some magic altar.
Here's a thing. Like a little.
Oh, that might be the entrance to
the entrance.
Yep, that's what it is.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's not just you have to dig around underground until you randomly see one.
That's cool. I don't even think you're actually supposed to dig down. I think you're supposed to find the top piece. I will say this: for it being probably an earlier mod, or at least one I don't know if it was on 112, it is surprisingly smooth and well polished. I mean, like, we're both exploring, and it's actually running really well. So
is there a recipe for these pies? There is. Okay. Any undergarden mushroom, a gloom gourd, and a glitter kelp can make the pie.
Okay. What other mods did you add?
I don't know. I made a list on the spreadsheet. Hang on, let me pull that up. Or not the spreadsheet, the Google Doc.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I like when the the whole snowstorm thing.
Yeah.
Like we were fine. We had power the whole time, but like my in-laws were stuck here for like an extra week, and then they canceled all the classes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because like 3/4 of the students didn't have power, and then the next week they just like doubled everything. So they're like,
So you're
hey,
super
you know,
busy too.
oh yeah. So and then on one day, like last Wednesday, I had 3 tests from like 8 to 9, 9 to 10, and then 1 to 2.
Oh wow.
So it's like it, and then this whole, yeah, dude. Like every night, I'm just doing.
All right. So on
work.
our Google Doc, we have the Undergarden, which I added in, Amendatus Enigmatica, which I do like how that works. Go to the mining dimension and you can see the way it does the ores is pretty neat. There's still a bit of like the ore unification that Enigmatica 6 has done that I don't know, like we could do as well. I don't know how much I care about that.
I was waiting for thermal world core to the coefficient world to come out, because I know they were working on that, because I've always seemed to like that one better. But if Enigmatica accomplishes the same thing, then it's whatever. You know?
And most of what it uses a lot of CubeJS scripts in order to accomplish the actual getting the ores generation to be the way they want it. So it's a combination between a couple mods that gets the Enigmatica 6 ore gen the way that they have it. I put Armor Plus on the list. When I tried it, it kept crashing the game, so I pulled it out. I don't know if there's been updates since then. Maybe we could try it again. That loot bags mod, I think you added to the list. That's something that like we need to definitely work on balancing that, because I don't know. Actually, I don't know if you get many from a mob farm. Other than that, it would just be finding them in dungeons and stuff in the different dimensions. And then
and it's highly customizable too. I think
mystical agricultural infusion crystal stages. That's one that I added in that does the
we talked about that. Yeah.
I think that was the only ones that we'd written down, and then there was the compact crafting, the create add-on. Might have been the only ones really added from the list that you started with. Let me pull up my directory here. I'll just scroll through and see if any of them jump out at me as like, oh yeah, that one too.
You know what I want to kind of mess around with, which I haven't yet, is the Pneumaticraft drones.
Oh yeah. Oh, Ensorcelation, isn't that another magic mod?
What mod?
Ensorcelation.
Like ENSOR. Oh no, it adds books.
Oh, okay. Oh, right.
Enchanted books. Okay.
Oh, also, the Flux network stuff. In order to get the Flux powder, you can use the bedrock that's right there at the starting island. You don't have to go to Y0.
Okay.
I tested it. It lets you use that one there. I don't know if that's if there's the lowest level of bedrock in the world and I detected that
No, it doesn't have it. Oh. I think it's just assuming that the bedrock it's saying just on bedrock, but it's assuming the bedrock is going to be down there.
Right.
We should probably add in blocks to be able to do that or something.
Yeah, I think that was the only ones that I thought of. And when we've got a couple backpack available and like extra storage bags and your stuff that's you can do. As far as like automation helpers, we've got XNet, we've got the pedestals does a pretty decent job of helping with that too.
Yeah, I haven't messed with pedestals yet. I know I heard good things about it, but I hadn't touched it.
Yeah, I've just barely touched it just to kind of see some of the general mechanisms of it. It seems pretty strong. But like, I don't think it's overpowered as early game. Like, I did gate it slightly behind the treated wood, but that's it. So you just need a treated wood stick in order to get it, plus the dye and diamond, I think.
Yeah, I don't want people to be frustrated like automating. So
I guess with XNet you do need the RF Tools machine frame, which I gated behind Industrial Foregoing, like some earlier Industrial Foregoing levels. I think it's the simple machine frame from Industrial Foregoing.
Okay. Do we want to bring XNet out earlier? Because XNet is awesome for like power moving around.
Yeah,
and water and
but the thing is
literally
like
everything.
Thermal or Industrial Foregoing isn't really that hard to get into. I mean, you do have to work through Create enough to get to Immersive, and then through Immersive enough to get to the arc furnace. But after you've got the arc furnace, then a couple dissolution chambers and you've got it, kind of thing. I guess you need to set up latex, but that's early Industrial Foregoing as it is.
Yeah, that's easy. I do want to use the arc furnace as much as we can, though, because that thing is so underutilized in like every pack.
Yeah,
and it's such a cool looking model.
Oh, it's raining.
A machine. Oh, here. No, wait. Day, toggle rain. There we go.
Aw, I was going to sleep.
The only thing I want to make sure that we do with like Immersive is to make sure that like so many packs, like they'll have Immersive be like the first tech, but you barely get into it, and then they're like, okay, move on.
Yeah.
Like Immersive is such a cool mod that I feel like it's underutilized in most packs.
Well, and that's why, like with the redstone ingots, I agree. I want to use those a lot more than we are, but I don't want to have a past the arc furnace way of doing them.
No, I know, but how about a pre-create way where it's 1 iron and 8 redstone, just in case someone wants a piston for, something, whatever, some little machine or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, they can do create then. Like, yeah, piston's a vanilla thing, but they can.
No,
creates early
good.
Game.
Is this your mob farm?
Yeah, I turned it off because I was getting overpowered enemies that I died like probably a dozen times trying to clear it out once, and then because like one of the, I don't know what mod it is, but there's a mod in here that we added in that if there's a either it spawns like high powered mobs or the different mobs like increasing
it's
power.
scaling. scaling health or scaling mob. Yeah.
Yeah, so there was a guy that had you come close to him and he gives you a whole bunch of random effects periodically, and he was like super highly resistant to everything, and it took me like a half an hour just over here swiping at him, and then I would die from some doom effect or something, and I'd have to come back, and like it was a pain. And I'm like, we have the tiny mob farms to help with the mob farming. We could do like there's the vector plates and all that stuff. We don't have a good killing method other than
there's
stage,
the
I guess.
create wheels. No. Dark Utilities does, dude.
Oh, the traps and stuff, the damage trap.
Yeah, so you have the vector plates, then you have the damage trap, then there's the player damage trap. There's that. There's also, I believe, Cyclic has spikes. I thought they did. Yeah, the flame spikes, and then curse spikes, and then iron spikes.
Well, I think if the mob farms are clunky until we get to a general industrial foregoing crusher, I think I'm fine with that.
Then there's also, I believe, pedestals has something you can use to kill.
Yeah, I think that's true.
And then if we get into rats, which you can have
even
rats.
touched rats other than killing the plague doctors as they spawn.
Yeah. The main one is probably going to be the damage trap.
Oh, did you notice? Look at the uses of witch water in the mixer. I converted all the X9 Hello conversions over to mixer recipes that use less witch water.
Oh, nice.
So if you can get it from the one to the other, you can make it more efficient.
Yeah, dude, the damage trap is just 1 iron sword and 2 blank plates, and it gives you 2. Now, that one doesn't give you player kills. What you'll need is the player damage trap, which requires a phantom membrane, which we may want to make some type of crafting recipe for.
Oh, the phantom membranes? No, just make them kill phantoms. They can mob farm a phantom. Like you can put a phantom in a tiny mob farm, and you get more phantom membranes than you need.
Okay, and then cyan dye, but maybe because that's the player damage trap. If we want them to be able to automate the trap early on, not have it be phantom membrane, maybe.
Well, I like phantom membranes because it's a vanilla thing, and it's really not hard. It's just one of those annoying things to get when you're like, oh, I need to get phantom membrane. But like, it's more of a but it's not hard to do because you just like, oh, I've been sleeping. I just need to stop sleeping.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also thinking like how, you do the mob farm early on, right? Well, I guess you don't automate it till later on, so yeah, that's fine. You don't automate it until like quite later. Oh yeah, I haven't messed with that yet. The easy villagers. I don't know if we're gonna keep that or not, because that is pretty overpowered.
Yeah,
especially the
piglin one I do like, actually. I've got a couple piglins in my chest here. Where'd they go?
Okay, I mean then we'll just gate it. The ultimate mob farm.
I love how you still get the villager noises and the piglin noises when you have the item versions in your inventory.
Okay. where are we gonna put that then? Probably make this be a dissolution chamber recipe.
Which one?
The farmer and then the iron farm. That is so overpowered.
Right, but like all it gives them is iron and poppies, right? Oh, the other thing recipes I did. Look at the uses for the crushed andesite, diorite, and granite. Specifically in the splashing. Encased fan thing. So is this you put the villagers in and they come out converted, or how does that work?
So you put in one villager, the zombie comes.
Oh, this is the iron farm. Okay, so you need to put the golem in, right?
No, the golems generate automatically when the villager gets scared.
So yeah.
That's what I was saying. It's kind of overpowered in a way where all you need is one villager. But it hasn't gone. Is it because it's Saturn Day?
I don't know, but this barter is working well.
I know, it's pretty cool. Then there was the ultimate mob farm. This thing is...
Oh, that is like expensive, but it is super overpowered too.
Right? Like...
Oh, like watch... Okay, watch this. Watch. I have a phantom in a lasso.
Oh, I know. And then with the ultimate, it doesn't degrade the lasso.
Look how much phantom membrane you're getting, and then you've got the air shards too from the elemental craft or whatever it is.
I'm almost thinking if we keep this in, just get rid of Woot at that point.
Yeah.
Because that way we don't even have to mess with Woot, and it's just like go the mob farm route. And it seems good on lag because it's not generating. It works in the same way Woot does. Although if we had a line of these, it might be different.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure the rendering would cause some FPS issues or whatever, but we need a copper.
I wonder if that's a way we could. I wonder if we can turn off the rendering. But either way, it doesn't matter. I would almost prefer the tiny mob farm over Woot. Oh, see, look, one generated.
Oh, okay, I hear it. Yeah.
And then see, he gets placed in lava. Yep. And then he died. Gave us 3 iron and 1 poppy. I don't know if you can place more villagers.
That's not terribly fast either, though.
No, it's not. Let me see. Because if you can place a bunch of villagers in there, Well, then it could be overpowered. Nope. You can only place the one. Okay,
Yeah,
so it
so
took
you
about
need
5
multiple
minutes.
of them, I guess.
Yeah, but they're easy to craft, so we just maybe make it an engineering table recipe or something, you know, or make it use something from immersive.
Yeah.
That way it's not early game, but it is just a free little bit of iron.
No, I did figure out we did have a minor chicken and egg problem getting into immersive, and so I needed to add a processing recipe to make the cold coke.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, you did that before. Yeah.
Well, I made it so that but like my expectation was you use the coke oven that you could make in order to get the cold coke, and then you use the cold coke to make the steel. But the problem is, I made it so you needed steel for the immersive engineering hammer, and so you couldn't form the multi-block of the coke oven.
That's funny.
And so I added a superheated mixing recipe of just cold turns to cold coke.
Oh, that works.
And I can't remember if I had it spit out creosote or not. I think I wanted to, but I may not have been able to for some reason.
Now, I wonder, I'm going to look this up because this might change our immersive, if immersive tech has been updated.
Oh, that's right. I don't know how much it would necessarily. I mean, it adds some better ways of doing some things, but I don't think its power gen isn't really any better than like the big reactor. I mean, for what the big reactor is, it's going to be the easiest power gen to set up. An early game passive is going to be like one of these alternators or like an immersive water wheel or something. Or get a big old create windmill farm going into the alternators.
Right. It doesn't look like it's been updated though. I mean, it was updated January 8th this year, but it's still on 1.12, so I'm assuming they're working on 1.16.
Yeah, because we have, don't we have some in here?
Well, like, because you have the
environmental tech. That's what I was thinking.
You have the alternator with the crazy steam engine, and then the boiler. That's one that adds all those.
Right. So, like, we don't have the miners, do we? I guess.
Oh yeah, no, they're in here. It's all one structure now.
Right, but
and,
do they even work anymore? Like,
no, they work. Yeah, they can face down, up, left, right.
Because, like, if you look, like ionite, for example, there's no recipe for ionite. Because it doesn't say it comes from the thing.
I would assume that's a thing with because that was a JEI add-on for the ores.
Oh, okay. So it's just that the JEI doesn't say it.
Yeah, well, we can test it. We can throw up
yeah.
Let's throw one on.
Yeah, make the Zerothium so it goes fast.
Okay, so let's see. That's tier 8.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Is there a wand?
It's called the assembler. I don't know. I didn't look really. Okay, these guys are too noisy.
Shift for more. Oh, okay, I need 100 tier 8 frame.
Uh, oh, there's a block that's the assembler now. Oh, it has uses, but it doesn't tell you what they are. That's strange. They have like little computer chip things. That's cool.
Yeah, I did see that actually before.
Oh, and also, if you look at the gears, I did a bit of unifying there on the things. So I took out and hid the thermal gears, and the there's another one that was used by Industrial Foregoing. And so it's just the Amendatus Enigmatica gears that you have, but all of them can be made in the metal press and the whatever press from thermal. But the metal press is 5 or 4 of whatever material, and the thermal one is 3. So I'm like, it's cheaper if you use the higher thing. But I also put the gem gears in the metal press and stuff, which I don't know if... Because I didn't want a regular crafting grid recipe for any of the gears. I wanted you to use the presses. But, you know, so the immersive press is the earliest one you can get.
Right. Sorry. Where? I mean, I guess right there. And then, do I place the assembler on it, or? Oh, okay. If you right-click it.
Oh, does it have like a thing that shows you?
No, I don't think that's the assembler to assemble the circuits.
Oh.
That's what the assembler is. So.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I want then.
Oh, I think you just right-click it. With the blocks is what I believe he said.
Okay, so it kind of takes away the need for the other item.
Yeah.
And there's no little tablet book guide thing anymore, unless it's one of these.
No, that didn't work. I thought you just right-click it, but I guess not. Do you right-click it with an empty hand? Shift right-click? Nope.
I mean, do you have to
there's
place them all yourself?
There's the RGB controller, which controls color of the whole thing, so I'm sure there's a...
Sneak right-click to copy a color from a multi-block component. Right-click and multi-block component to apply color. I think it's supposed to be any multi-block component. He had a typo in his mod. He needs to fix his mod.
Okay. Time to look at the old internet.
Yeah, because if we don't know the multi-block, then we'd have to look it up. So, have they had like a better questing or something that is better than the FTP guide, FTB guide, as far as a quest book?
There's the was it hardcore or better I think hardcore questing was updated, but not better questing, unless that is recent.
Let me give a little peek. Doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. Quest.
No, last update May 6, 2020.
Better questing,
no.
yeah.
Yeah, but I think hardcore questing was updated.
Yeah. It has, HQM is January 31st, 2021. It says there is a 116.5. That's the game version, it says. It says, thanks to She Daniel for porting the HQM version to 116.2.
Yeah, and then when you go into files, there's a game version 1.5. Yeah. Okay. I like hardcore quests. I just don't think I like the FTB quest.
Yeah. I mean, I used it for the skylight, but I'm not in love with it. I don't care too much about it, honestly.
Okay. And then we'll do that one, and that actually shouldn't be too, if it's written in the same way like that you do the better questing, then it shouldn't take too terribly long to do.
Yeah, well, I think HQM was one of the earliest questing mods, and then better questing was kind of an improvement on that. Now, whether or not they've taken some of the ideas that made better questing, better, and put them into the update, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I gotta watch a spotlight on how to do the environmental tech.
Oh, you get earth shards too. Wait. Oh, elemental, not environmental. I'm like, how come this is not the thing? Oh, I accidentally gave myself some banners. I'm like, what the? Oh, the elemental craft. I was looking, and combining elemental craft with mechanism, I think we can actually get 7.5x ore processing.
That'd be cool. Okay, I was right. You just shift right click on it, but I think we don't have enough space.
Oh, it needs... Well, it should like throw an error message into the chat then.
No, that's not what I wanted. Although that would have worked. There we go.
Not this out of the way. Ah!
Okay. Well, that needs to be something.
Here, I got you.
Alright, that's another blacklist we need to add.
I made a stone out here for you.
Yep, I see it. So... I don't think we can do that with...
No, you just have to be far away. Like, me back here, it doesn't do it. I don't see it building it.
Okay, let's try it that way then.
Are you missing something?
No, I should have all the items. Maybe I need more... Add the modifiers, the structure panels. The structure frames, the tier 8s. Yeah, it says I need 100
100 frames,
tier.
tier greater than or equal to 8, 20 modifiers, a laser lens holder, 4 IO block or frame, 88 panels, and 7 laser cores. Do you have all the IO blocks needed?
I have FE. I have 2 FE inputs, an item output, and or frame tier 8. I have structure frame, but let me add in another modifier that let me grab another FE output there. Oh wait, no, not output, item output. Work. I don't think that block's blocking it, is it? Okay, the way he was doing it in his video.
Well, I think there might be... He's got a 116 alpha version available.
This video was posted November 24th of 2020, so...
Well, the most recent EnviroTech 116 version is February 10th, 2021.
Right, so the video should work for us then.
Yeah. It says remove console spam. Do we even have this version, or is there a different version we have? 70.
I don't know.
Or 3072 is the one that's up. Dude, what do we have?
I must be missing something then. Is what
we're a couple versions back. We have 306.1.
Alright, 100 frames tier 8. I have 2 stacks of the Zerothium tier 8 structure frames. That's what they mean, right? Structure frames?
I think so. What's this frame?
That's the only frame. Okay. Then it says 88 panel. I have 2 stacks of structure panels. Let's make sure that's the only panel.
There's the clear structure panels, but
I don't think so, but I will go ahead and take 2 stacks of that. 20 modifier. I just have a stack of modifier.
Okay.
Then 4 IO blocks or frame tier 8. I have the item output FE, 2 FE inputs, and an item output, a stack of item output. And then it says 7 laser cores. I have a stack of laser core and 1 laser lens holder. And I have 1 laser lens holder. Maybe try with a tier 1.
And in his video, he just essentially right-clicked it.
Just shift right-clicked it.
Oh, there's auto utility. What does that do? Oh! Oh! go into the UI. There's a teeny tiny little button up in the upper left, and then I click the hammer, and it spit out a whole bunch of stuff. Invalid construction detection. The hammer says it's not working. The wrench. Yeah, go in. Since you've got all the items,
see that.
If you go
says,
in, does it?
It says same thing yours says. Nothing in chat. So I hit that. I can hit the wrench, which doesn't do anything. Then I can hit the hammer, which it says starting auto builder. Oh, okay. Now do I shift right click it?
Yeah, because it said, "Oh, you don't have the right blocks in these positions or whatever."
Starting. Oh, there it goes.
Oh. So what did you need to do?
I just clicked the button different times.
Oh, okay.
So
now I guess we need to put a laser or lens in. Do we have lens?
No. It doesn't use lenses anymore. What it uses now is
But there are lenses.
The programmer. So you need the programmer to, like, it doesn't use those color lenses. So you take the programmer
but that has a regular lens.
And you throw that in there, and then at that point you choose botanic or crystal miner, whatever you want. So if you set that up, I'm gonna set up the
give it some power.
stuff.
Or where's the RF input?
I got it right here. I'm doing it.
I beat you to it. That is,
and that should be
item
our
output
item.
and item output.
Let's put some chests.
Is it going to spit it out automatically, or?
No, I think it'll. Yeah, it should do it into a chest. I guess we'll just throw some diamond chests on there, right?
Yeah. Do we need to like redstone signal it to turn it on, or?
Did you put a program card in there?
No.
And program it? Oh yeah, we got to do that. So we need.
Oh, it's got all the power. Okay. So I've got the lens in the lens holder.
No. So what you do now is you have the memory programmer, and then you need a flash memory, I believe it is. So once you place this down, you throw in a flash memory, and then you hit all, and we want it to be our choice or crystal miner.
You need the lens?
So no. So if you do crystal miner, I think that's what gives us.
Okay.
It doesn't say it's got
that'll
the
get the
program.
crystals.
Oh, it needs. Hold on. Okay, so once I have this program to crystal miner.
Oh, there's the beam.
Yep, and we should be getting. I'm assuming the crystal miner means we get the crystals.
Probably.
The next level crystals.
Do we have anything in the chest at all yet? Oh, we got an atheum.
Okay. Cool. So let's take this out. Oh, we got the modifier, so we can change while I'm doing this.
Yeah, speed.
I'm going to
mod.
put it as
at and by mod. Okay, what is the thing?
or
Amplification, bandwidth, frequency, radiant, thermal, piezo, or electrostatic, or interdimensional. Bandwidth, maybe?
Yeah, why would you change the names on that?
Oh, come on.
Or at least add a book for it. Alright, tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready. I mean, technically it is in the mods in alpha still, which highly indicates I'm not done with this yet.
Oh man, look how fast that is.
Oh, nice. I
It's
mean, this is tier 8 with bandwidth modifiers.
This is true.
Oh, and it's like, it might be faster if we had better power.
Hold on. I want to check out this one. Alright, it should be going again. The resource miner. Oh, we get the Gabo cobblestone from Create. I'm looking at the pew mice. I guess that's like the mica.
You mean pumice?
Oh yeah, pumice. My bad. I don't know.
Creative energy cube.
What is the granderite? That's kind of cool. Green alabaster. They added a lot more blocks.
Oh, it's getting undergarden materials too. And it's got the Soulless Sand from Forbidden Arcanas. Cobblestones from different things. Now, question. Can you get the ancient debris from it?
Maybe. But look, I put in the botanical miner.
Oh, that's you.
What?
The Phantom.
I don't see him.
He's down below.
He is.
He was chasing you.
Oh, he died.
Yeah, well, because it's sunny.
That would be filling this one now, I think.
Oh!
I hope it does.
An Orchid Ignum. It makes functional flowers too?
It does. Look, Exoblaze over here.
Oh my goodness.
That's actually pretty overpowered and cool. I kind of want to keep that in there.
Yeah, because if it's just the level tier 8 one that does that, then yeah, that's fine. But if it's a tier 1,
No, I think a tier 1 will do it.
Just not as fast.
Just not as fast. But at the same time, it's probably because it's tagged anything with flower.
Oh, that's true.
And
yeah.
Since it's tagged as flower, I'll do the Munchadoo. Like, Exoblade, I kind of want to really keep this because we'll just make you have to be kind of endgame Botania to craft this. You know what I mean? So by the time you do it,
I can see that. So
or mid game Botania to craft this. That way, it's not super overpowered, but it's like,
well, would you want to put it in conjunction with like some of the tech? Because like this level 8 miner, it needs the level 7, so you need to go up the tiers. We could say, hey, anything above tier 5 or whatever has to be done in this thermal machine or something, you know?
Yeah. So how do you make litherite crystal? Actually, let me look at that.
Oh, that's right, litherite. It's usually just a regular. Yeah, there's pearls, nether, and emerald.
Yep.
Maybe we can change that to be something in a mana something or other. Like Emerald in a mana pool is already used by the Britannia add-on. It makes a
I mean,
mana
can
emerald.
we add this to the Triangulation plate? The Terrasteel plate?
Probably.
That'd be kind of cool to make it 1 Nether Quartz, 1 Emerald, 1 Ender Pearl gives you like 9 Litherite crystals or something like that.
Well, I mean, that's. I would say keep it at 2, but.
Or 2, whatever. I mean,
but yeah, you have to use
cool.
The agglomeration plate. Or it could be like the mana emerald in an Alpine trade. Something like that as well. Which is actually
kind of...
That's past
I kind of
the
like that.
agglomeration plate in Britannia is an Alpine trade.
And it's easy automatable. Okay, so it'll have to be something that's kind of useless in one of the mods that you throw into the Elven trade to get Litherite crystal back.
Well, look at the uses of mana emerald. I say make a mana emerald, and then you have to throw that through. It's like mana emerald's not used really for anything.
It's or dictionary with mana pearl, which is kind of cool, and mana diamond, and that's it. Okay, yeah, we can make it a mana emerald. Gives you 1 Litherite.
Yeah,
I like that, dude. And then that means, and then Botania is not gated, but behind create, pretty much, right?
Yeah, because you, in order to make the Petal Apothecary, you need to throw, like, you need to get limestone, so it's either craft it through create or go to the mining dimension, and then throw the limestone in here to make it weathered, and then take the weathered limestone in here to get the cobble version. So you need a stone cutter and the splashing. Although the splashing has to be with flowing water. That's one thing I noticed. Because it's not like regular splashing, it's like washing, splashing.
Right. Okay, that works. That means environmental tech's not gated too far. Like, you could get there within a day if you're pushing it. So
I'm thinking
I like that.
The level 1 and level 2, maybe keep it like the regular type recipes, but like a level 3, you have to do it like in an arc furnace, or has to be in the dissolution chamber or something like that.
Yeah, I like.
And then once you get to level 6 or so, maybe now you have to do it in like the induction smelter or something like that. They're going after you.
I know, because I haven't slept. That one. Get over here. I guess it's not too bad getting phantoms. It's the only thing I can think of that would be bad is if you're on a server and you're trying to get phantoms and other people keep sleeping.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I would want to change certain phantom recipes. Or make them spawn.
Or, like, look at some of the recipes, they have a spawn egg recipe.
Yeah, make a spawn egg in the altar.
No, like, Nature's Aura can spawn things. Reliquary has these, like look at Cave Spider spawn egg. You've got Reliquary charm fragments plus a regular egg make a Cave Spider spawn egg. Like, is there like a phantom version?
Let's see. Phantom spawn egg. Yes, there's phantom charm fragments and an egg. But to make the phantom...
Yeah, there's no recipe for that. So we could add something reasonable for that.
Yeah, something like how about a catalyzation and like any charm fragment, you just catalyze and you roll through all of them. You know what I mean? So you get one charm and then you could just cycle through like they do with the sapling.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's that altar of binding, which we don't know how to do. But that requires, it looks like a membrane.
Well, you need the spirit of birthing. And the membrane, I guess. Yeah, so the spirit of birthing, I don't know how to do that. Looks like it's needed for pretty much all of the things here.
Now, we do have the capturing enchantment. If you look at the eye.
Yeah.
So what we could do is to say any spawn egg cycles through all the other spawn eggs. And then we can add each particular drop to each particular mob. So like you build your own manual mob farm, you mob farm them up to get a skeleton.
Yeah, and that could be an alchemy catalyst under the mana pool to convert them.
Right, so you get like a zombie goes to skeleton, skeleton to creeper, creeper to phantom, and then phantom to villager, and that's how you can get villagers as well.
You can get villagers.
Well, yeah, other ways
way
too. But,
so you can go to Lost Cities and get them, or you can just convert a zombie.
Yeah. But then, you have the villager spawn egg, and then the...
Oh, and here's one thing I don't want to change.
What's up?
Arc furnace electrodes. You can use the metal former to get the half durability ones.
Uh-huh.
But in order to get the full durability ones, you need to have the blueprint. The only way to get the blueprint is through villager trade. I don't want to change that. I want the only way to get the blueprint a villager trade.
That works.
But
villagers are easy to get, and they're easier to convert because of the whole villager trading thing.
Yeah, and
especially with the easy villagers.
Right. So once you get a villager, it's going to be super easy to get them. And like with the trader, the point of interest workstation rotor for the correct villager is an anvil. So you might just give a hint in the quest book or whatever that just says, if the 50% durability ones aren't good enough, and a villager and an anvil might help or something.
Yeah. I hear a villager and anvil will get you to 100.
Yeah.
And then with the...
Well, because if you look up the blueprint for it, it tells you which villager you need.
Yeah. No, dude, I like that. But, dude, I think I'm actually already going to call it. You're going to wake up early.
Oh, come on. The recipe won't tell me.
Since the kids like to wake up at 6 a.m.
Oh, it's not telling me anymore. Maybe single player it tells me, but on the server it doesn't for some reason.
No, it does right there.
No,
where to get that?
Arc furnace electrodes.
That
one. Yeah. But yeah, the particular villager needs an anvil, and that will make the villager that particular one.
Yeah. Alright. Probably in a couple weeks I'll be ready to do a full playthrough, where we don't cheat anything in.
Yeah, we need to figure out what sort of endgame recipes we're gonna do. And then we need to get the So if we can figure out what their end game recipes are, I mean, I can work on doing that while you're doing your classes and stuff. And then we need to do the quest book and stuff too.
The quest book shouldn't be terrible because I think like what I can do is
we can work on
watch
like writing the quest book while we're doing our playthrough kind of thing.
Yeah, I can either just pull up another thing and then like another open up another game, and then write it as we're doing it.
This portal is so noisy. I go by it and I feel like there's phantoms flying by.
All right, though. So we'll work on tomorrow end game recipe.
Oh, I never mentioned like the quirk with the miniaturization recipes. The front like of so if you look at the recipe, and I'll pull it up on stream so you can see. So the front of the machine has to be pointing east, otherwise it doesn't work. So if we want to have non-symmetrical recipes for it, we need to mention, hey, make sure you build it with this cardinal direction in mind kind of thing. Or we make them rotationally symmetrical so that it doesn't matter which direction because it's the same either way.
I wonder if they're gonna change that, if that's just a bug.
Yeah, I don't know. And so the two big things is I want to know a good way of or maybe at least some examples of how to specify the block states so that we can put in like bottom slabs or whatever.
Or lava or water.
Yeah. And then I'd also like to know if we can make it so that they're not directional. Oh, come on, let me hop up.
I'm assuming that directional thing is a bug. Because why, like,
Yeah.
I would think that would be a bug. So maybe there's an update for it already.
Last time I looked, I don't think there was, but yeah, there might be. Yeah, so now are you going to be able to get on tomorrow or?
Yes, I should be able to. So tomorrow we'll work on endgame recipes, like just kind of a general idea of where what we want to create, like creative power cell or creative immersive engineering, or both.
Yeah, and
one to create.
And for like the ultimate ingots, do we want to do, like you were saying, do some conversion of the crystalline, or do we want to do the 9x9 of all the ingots?
I kind of want to do the conversion of the crystalline because everyone always does the 9x9 of all the ingots, and it'd be kind of cool to do, because if we keep the tier 6 blood altar like that, that's definite end game, right? So
yeah, well, I don't know if there is a tier 6 anymore, but
or a tier 5. Yeah, that's definite end game. So that'd be kind of cool to just make it a 1-for-1 crystalline ingot in there. Bam. And
yeah,
in fact,
it can be a lot of blood.
Replace...
the crystalline could be a bit more expensive to build.
Yeah, and we can also replace the if we remove fire and ice, the dragon heart with a crystalline block or something.
What about, instead of the 9x9, what if we made it, and this is something that Kiki is your friend because he's working on a pack as well. He's using the create wall crafting type of things for creative items, and so
cool.
we could do something similar where there's certain in-game stuff that you have to create that way.
Yeah. We could just make all the extended crafting tables crafted on that.
Oh yeah, I like that.
So that way we still use the extended crafting tables, but in order to craft them, it has to be done on the wall.
Yeah. In order to make the creative chest, you have to... there's a mob farm over there. In order to make the creative chest, you have to have a pebble. Because that's full circle on the thing.
There you go. Alright, man. Well, I will see you tomorrow night.
Alright.
Alright, later.
Later. Alright, let's see here. That. Oh, come on. Can you minimize this? Thank you. Okay. Is that all? Right. Kill these. Let's get some torches. Not tosh. Torch with an R. Thank you. Boop. Here, let's do you. You. And that. And on top here. These. All right, so I think we're out of mob farms here, which is fine. Oh. Oh, up here. Right, that is all there. Alright, so what is the other things we need to look at? So, looking at this Word doc. It's a Google doc. Yeah, we still need to get the compact crafting, or the miniaturization, whatever that is. A few things here and there. Those I did all of that, so let me start through there. Yeah, hiding the seeds for the mystical agricultural metals we don't have, I think, is easy enough to do. I wanted to add the recipe from the rubber essence to make the rubber items. Yeah, most of what we have on the list is done. So starting a playthrough, I mean, it's kind of what I've been doing here, but I cheated in a few things just to, you know, speed up some steps. I want to see if this. Let me run to Lost Cities, and hopefully we don't crash the thing again. That's a pain to deal with. I kind of don't want to go to Lost Cities because of Ice and Fire, but maybe I'll do that single player. What was I going on to look? There's something I had in my brain that I was going to do in the Lost Cities. Look through the loot, maybe? I mean, we could do that. Let's go to a single player world that if it gets corrupted, it's fine. We can just start a new one. And let's look at the different loot in the Lost Cities, because I'd like to give loot there so that it kind of has incentive for you to go, other than just like, oh, it's another thing to do. And then having the loot in the Undergarden, I think, would be good. Let's see. So, boop. Single player. Let's create no, this one I think is fine. Oh, come on, it takes forever to log into the world. Don't know exactly what causes that, but it is kind of annoying.
I've been thinking this for too long. Send a message, you don't reply.
Do.
Sitting all alone in my room. You stuck so hard in my head. I don't care if there's no chance. I need to find you. I need to know.
Yeah, this was me programming those recipes. Because this is what I wanted to do. See, with the slabs, and it's got the induction smelter inside, but when I program the recipe, I can't specify slabs, and the induction smelter just disappeared too. I don't know if it's a block state thing too, or if tile entities just don't work. I don't know. But yeah, so let's go. Actually, here, let's get flying. All right. Forge. Set dimension. ZpprSprk. Lost cities. Oh, hello. Let's turn this off. Do we have chests? All right, come on. Alright, so here's a loot chest. Okay, these abilities. Blacker Lotus, or Black Lotus, I guess. That's fine there. That is the bottom, it looks like. Oh. That's odd. Oh, come on. It's so laggy. And I wonder if it's ice and fire or something else. There's... something's going on. Uh-oh. Let me get the console up. Just can't keep up. It's running, you know, ticks behind kind of thing. All right, let's come over here. Yeah, this is nearly unplayable with the lag spikes. And I don't know if what it is that's causing those in particular. Oh, that's weird. My CPU fan's running real high too. That's weird. What does the task manager say? I mean, it's CPU spiking. So I wonder if that is ice and fire or what. I want to try something. Let me disable ice and fire, create a new world, and see what happens then. Now, is this a... I don't know if I can disable it live. Probably not. This is a restart the pack kind of thing. Which... probably okay. Yeah, it's going to take a few minutes, but I do want to see if it's a bit better. Oh, we need to figure out if we're going to apply to Energistics Gate anything. Like, where in the process is that? Yeah, mods. Yeah, we can't config it here, so. Alright, quick game. Just bear with me here real quick. I'll try and get this started up as quick as I can. Ice and fire, uncheck that. Launch. Alright, it's coming back up, as you can see. My task manager's not yelling at me anymore. It was like I had my Java up to 11 gigs memory usage, which is a lot higher than it needs to be. Boop, doop, boop, 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 boop. Oh, the menu is going to look different too, because that was totally an ice and fire change, I think. Maybe. Should look different. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh. Huh, that's cool. Mod pack background, please change me. I like it. Alright. Single player, create new world. We want creative. No ice. No fire. Yeah, creative I think is all that's needed there. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Alright, still a little bit on the laggy side. Getting a little better though. Alright. Chests. No chests. Alright, let's go on this side then. What, over here? Don't see any there. What about this one? Yeah, still some weird spiking. Right, let's go to this one. This is a sandstone one. Oh, terracotta. Oh, there was a chest I saw. Empty or just not generated yet? Empty maybe? What's this one? A bit of loots. No, it is empty, yeah. Furnaces. Oh, broken portal. Let's go a ways away. Go into here. Here's magnetized strength and speed, some quark runes, mana steel. Yeah, I think see, some of those loot or chests aren't the loot chests. It appears. I mean, tons of spawners if you ever needed a spawner. So now the things you can find here, there should be the AE2 meteorites or whatever meteors. These things, elemental craft, couple things there. Dungeon Crawl is doing some canceling generation of an existing dungeon because it's not in the overworld. Okay, well, but I want the dungeons in here. What? They're trapped chests. Ha! Okay. That's tricky. Oh, and then the pets, right? What is this? This should be an inventory pet thing. Right? One of these, yeah, space spawner in here. But yeah, I should be able to get inventory pets from this. So like, I want to encourage them to come here. By all means, let them come to Lost Cities. I don't know if there's a good way to gate it. Oh, there's something over here. An E2 meteor. Subscribers. Okay, so subscriber. So you do need Fluix, which you can get from Endstone. Oh, no, that's the one I wanted here. So Fluix dust, yeah, you can get from bulk washing and stone. You can get it from netherite or emerald meshing and stone as well. So you can get it without needing to do the whole process, really. Although the process is charge Certus and throw it in the So there's no real gate there. If we take the mystical agricultural recipes away from the things, so these recipes away, that would make them come to Lost Cities and find them. But then again, this is... That's not too far out. I mean, Certus, you're going to need sand and iron. That's not hard. Or you can do sand. Ooh, red. Oh, that was it. Yeah, adjusting the loot there I think would be prudent. Although I don't know if I want to adjust it too much. Let's see here. Oh, give me some light vision. With no fart bubbles. Yeah, you've got all of the overworld origin and everything like that that you would want or need or desire. I think as far as dungeons, if we could get Dungeon Craft to do them here, I think that's a good idea. I do like the Mendus Enigmatica. And then these are better mine shafts, I think. That's cool. I like that. But yeah, Dungeon Craft in that's nothing special. In the Lost Cities, I think I'd like to see, because it said, I'm not doing a thing because you did the thing. You should, and then it recommended, you should ignore this dimension in the settings. And I'm like, no, I want it to enable this dimension. So I don't know if it's, you have to enable the non-overworld, or if it is only overworld. Here's a dungeon. Music disc, apple, more stuff. Yeah, I want to see dungeons. So if I make a default origin or default world gen in the overworld, I should see what the Dungeon Craft dungeons should look like. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Single player, create new world. Dungeons, please. Creative. Default. Almost. Come on. Show me the world. Alright. No, I want press weekend. There we go. Can I have effect, give, ZpprSprk, night vision, all the seconds, 255, all the amplifier, and no fart bubbles. Okay. Well, already I'm seeing over here these. I don't know if these are the dungeon craft stuff, but they're like all over the place. Let's see, come this way. Oh, there's all this. Oh, yes. Withered rib. Yes, I want this to be in the Lost Cities. Oh, and it's underneath a thing. Oh, this is. Oh no, this is the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is the whole ordeal here. So yeah, you've kind of got these. You've got all. Yeah, these are good to loot. I want this. I mean, is this a dungeon craft thing? I believe so. this whole mess of spawners here. Strays. Yeah, you can generate it just by shifting over it. Oh, this is a monster box in it? Nice. What kind of goods are here? A shield. I mean, there's like vanilla loot, I guess. Not terrible. Oh, this. Did we not see this in the Lost Cities? Yeah, there's some more. Skelly spawner. More loot here. Yeah. The totems. And there's a ton over here too. Oh, and then this. Not horrible loot. Oh, come on, can I? Oh, you know, we want creative. Bats, obsidian, fertility, water breathing, and what's this one? Step assist. Oh, up here too. Oh, it's kind of carved out of the thing. Oh man, that's so cool. Alright, so if we go to the bottom layers, bottom layered loot, I mean, it is pretty widespread. I guess this is the end of the thing. Golden apples, fireproof iron chest plate of the apprentice. A bunch of planks. Punch, obliteration, and multi-jump. Scorching heat and holding. Here's one. Unbreaking 3. Just a Vigilant 2 sword. Vigilant 2. Breaking 3. Got mending on that shield. Oh, we got a little guy. Yeah, tortoise. It's a quark guy. You okay there, buddy? We've got something. He's fine. He's fine, don't worry. Is this the... I would like to see those dungeons in the Lost Cities dimension. I really would. What's this? Okay. I mean, these mine shafts are great. And we have better caves, we got better mine shafts. And it's almost like they're lost on a sky block unless you make them do the other work. Like look at this. Yeah, we need to turn it on in the Lost Cities. Or take it out of the pack? I don't like that idea. I like having this in. And if that means that one of the things is, hey, do this pack in the... Oh, that's a notch out. See? Boom. Up here. Well, I like it. I really do. I want to see these dungeons in the Lost Cities, though. Forge, set dimension. We had falling blocks. So there's a mine shaft up here. So the better mine shafts, or whatever one it is that's doing these, that is swim with the drowned miners into an ocean. Okay. I mean, I'm loving the world gen here, but like I want the dungeons. I like the mine shafts. I do like that. But I want to see dungeons. I don't see dungeons. Yeah, this world gen is a little weird with the lost cities. So it's like building on top of, and it's got these just, oh, there's the seagrass here. And that's because it's building the city on top of the ocean. And the gen's a little bit weird here, but I don't see any dungeons. I think if we take ice and fire out, I definitely want to have the dungeon generation in the lost cities. Oh, speaking of, there's the blood altar. Ah ha ha! Empty tag. Okay, yeah, because I put the recipe in as a tag, but yeah, the only items in the tag were the 3 dragon hearts. I mean, here's a vanilla dungeon. Oh, the loot's decent, it looks like. Riptide. Yeah, so the dungeon loot is okay. Yeah, I want to look. Let's look here. Open. Up. Config. Dungeon crawl. Config. Biome blacklist. Overworld block list. Biome overworld block list. Okay, so the biomes that won't make one in. That's dungeon crawl though. Do we have dungeon crawl? I don't know if we still have that in there or not. Now let me check the mod list. Oh, we do have dungeon crawl. Okay. Okay, well what's the other dungeon crawl stuff? Loot. That's not okay. Enables the dungeon crawl tools. Extended debug. If this is set to false, no dungeons can be generated outside the overworld. I want to set that to true because I want them to be. Haha, okay, true. Now, save. It's going to need a pack reload. It's a config file, so I do believe pack reload, yeah. If you don't like the fact that dungeons contain lots of spawners, set it to true. No nether stuff. Alright, let's reload. Sorry about that. It's coming back up soon here. Boop, boop, boop. Looking through this, we got natural despawn from spawners is true. Okay, that's fine. I don't think we need to beef up the spawners per se. I think that's probably okay there. There's ignore overworld blacklist where it says it's set to true. The dungeon generation will ignore the biome blacklist and generate in any overworld. That's fine, I think. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get Lost Cities Dungeon Crawl Dungeons. I also want to put chance cubes in. I guess that's a thing that we need to add if we're gonna. Sorry, just solving a Rubik's Cube, no big deal. Waiting for the pack to start up again. Start up again. I don't think that's how it works there, buddy. Aha! Alright. Single player, new world, creative. We will say lost cities, dungeon, question mark? Alright, creative is all of us I need there, okay. Alright, I want to see a dungeon crawl. I don't think we're going to see it in the ocean, though. What is this? Swamp? Alright, that is just a mine shaft. It's a nice mine shaft. Across the ocean. Where's the dungeon crawl? Let me pull the console up. I want to see if it's trying to. Okay, nothing yet of it trying to. Here's a vanilla dungeon. I mean, water breathing, fire resistance, strength. Strength can make it really good. Come on, dungeons, I want to see. Epic mine shafts. Aha! Aha! Looks like the villagers are dying. There's some villagers nearby that are dying, apparently. Alright, that is Lost Cities Gen. This is Dungeon Crawl here. Haha! Alright, now, does this also do like the Nether and the End and all that too? Velocitus? Huh. Alright, so let's go to the Nether. Forge, set dimension, ZpprSprk, Nether. Right in a mine shaft. I like it. I do like that idea of nether mine shafts. Obsidian. It's a pork thing. I do like that. Do, 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 do. What are these? Are they just lava-filled pockets? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright. Is this a... pyramid that bridges the worlds? What is this one? Another pyramid. Oh, okay. Well, you can't really tell. Oh, it's got stuff in it. It is, trap chest. A pigman spawner. Or zombified piglin spawner. Doesn't really look like much. It's kind of like, yeah, in the middle of this thing stuff here. Alright. Alright, I want to see... do we have any sort of dungeon craft in here? Oh, does the locate command work for it? Aha! Dungeon crawl dungeon. Can't find any nearby. Okay, how about we go to the end then? Forge. Set dimension for ZpprSprk. And alright. We are out in the Barrens. And we have these things. Is this Maya light? Yeah. We could use it for different things. We may or may not get it in the Void Ore Miner, though. Oh, wow. Yeah, alright. So we get... yeah, none there. Mining? No. Alright. There's some pretty dark fog here. It's okay. I think we get the mine shafts. Don't we? Fairly certain I've seen. Well, there's vanilla dungeons. I think there was mine shafts. Oh, the vanilla dungeon. Yep, there's the mine shaft. Alright, we've got a nice mine shaft. What is this one? Cave spider. Alright, what other dimensions are there? Undergarden? Oh. None nearby. I mean, the ambient noise in this dimension's amazing. I really do like it. And I think we get mine shafts in here too. These Cave Gen is pretty neat. I'm like, there's the world. I'm out of the world. Will this come back to me? There we go. There's that. It was trying to do something or other. Now remind me, what did we gate this behind? That list. I don't know if there is. No, there's no gating of that yet. That's a good question. What do we gate it behind? What is this guy? The Forgotten Halls. Is there an overland entrance? Over here. Frost Steel and Regalium. Underneath the world. This is a thin layer. Okay. I want to know if is there Clogram, Regalium, Frost Steel. These guys. Give ZpprSprk strength, all the seconds, with all the strength and no fart bubbles. That's a shard. get nuggets from them. Okay. So it is a thing you can get. You have to go through the halls until you can find the dude. Oh, this is a dead end into nothingness. Can you get one of these in the lasso? No, because he's a boss. Okay. Yeah, more of these. Okay, so Forgotten Nuggets is possible to get. It's a drop from the Forgotten Guardian things, whatever they are. Yeah, Forgotten Guardians. Pickaxe. And we're out. Oh, here's the Grunkle. Oh, I like it. Is it the just regular shroom lights? Yeah. Now it'd be nice to have. Oh, it does say it drops the nuggets. Ah, okay. When killed by a player at 0 to 16. Poison, yeah, okay. So some of the water's not good. Remember that from before. Yeah, but I'm not seeing... I'm not seeing the dungeon crawl stuff, which I think is okay. This kind of has its own feel to it. I don't think we need the dungeon crawl stuff in here at all. One more dimension. Was Ratlantis, right? Tartarus, we don't need. That's the Void World. I've set myself there before. Ah, come on. Alright. Is there a dungeon crawl? There's those games. Okay, let's locate dungeon. Nope, none nearby, it says. So we get to Atlantis structures. I mean, I do like the look of Ratlantis. Like jungle, warm ocean, these like ruin pillar type things everywhere. Pirates. Now, is there mobs that spawn? I know there's all these parrots. But, like, is there... There's fish, it look like. Fish and parrots. Forge and entity list. Minecarts, pandas, fish, drowned, items, Ratlantean. No, 2 feral Ratlanteans. A falling block, a player, and a Ratlantean Ratbot and Ratlantean Spirit. Okay, so there's Ratlantean stuff in here. A lot of parrots, though. That's vanilla. Oh, there's pandas. Oh, I love it. And here's the little rat guy. Rat statue. Oh, he's on his back. You, elemental craft. Oh, here's a guy. What are you, a drowned? Oh, wow. Fishing. Oh, that's right. I only did coal. I was going to do all the other things too. Like, I wanted the non-overworld dimensions to be completely full. There's the spirit. Can we go in here? Huh. Okay, I'm tired of that noise. This is a floating something. It's kind of odd. An air raid siren. Oh! Ha! Ha! Oh, that's cool. Alright, now up here. Do these guys do anything when I'm up here in creative? A cheese cannonball. Barrel of fish. Some ghost pirate ectoplasm. Okay. Yeah, that's needed for some things. You can get that from, oh, all these things. Atlantean automaton head. A tiny coin. Rat toga. Ha! Oh, I love it. Bye, rats. A ratfish. I mean, I think this is pretty fun. I like Ratlantis. You've got to come to a Ratlantis. Can you craft these, or is it you have to come to find them? Marbled cheese? Marbled cheese. Raw marbled cheese. Okay, you can craft it. All right. All right, no big deal. That means we can't say, "Oh, you have to go get this from that dimension," because you can craft it. You know. I think the ectoplasm stuff might be unique to that dimension. Oh yeah, they're little ratfish. Oh my goodness. And yeah, the rat underwater. And it's just a vanilla jungle temple. Oh, can we do another one? Ooh. Iron ingots? Oh, it says Rat Baron. I'm like, what? Huh, that's fun. Alright, so it looks like the dungeon crawl stuff will come in the Lost Cities, but I'm not seeing in any other dimension, which I think is what we want. Okay, go inside. Is it solid? Oh no, there's a heart of gold. Huh, interesting. And in the head, looks like it's just the lapis and the eyes and stuff. Okay. Okay, let's... that's not what I wanted. Locate. Inventory pets. Oh, catacombs. Yeah, there's no Tetra stuff. Is that just not a thing anymore? Tetra. No. Well, let's go. It's not here. Oh, apparently I'm not there either. Okay. All right, I am satisfied with that. I will need to get Lost Cities back on so I can get back on the server. But yeah, so I will take a... I need to get back on there for a screenshot. That's the thing. But I am going to end it for the night. So if you are here still and awake and available or whatnot, stick around. I will find a stream to host and send you all to. If you are watching later on YouTube, I do appreciate the views there. leave a comment in the comment section and you can win a prize. Yeah, so you leave a comment that says you made it all the way to the end and you win a prize. That's the way it is. Alright, so let's do Old Man Shorty. Boop, 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 boop. He is playing Enigmatica 6. So please join me in the raid. Let's go say hi to Old Man Shorty and say hi, give him a howdy, all that sort of stuff. Anyways, thanks again for watching. I will see you all later.